Vaporeon's hot as fuck.
Remember, chat.
We're doing WoW. Every time it's on the screen, be sure to just put sludgy mobs. Whoa! It is the day of days. What a week. What a fucking week it's been, eh? What a week. An absolutely stellar week. From exhaustion to resting to recouping to competition victories, I might add. Victories. Under Armour. It is my Under Armour shirt. I just did a 10K. I just ran a 10K. I feel really good about myself today. I encouraged a guy to hit his 10K. And I was really happy for him, man. I was really happy for him. He was struggling so hard. And he looked over at me because he was waning around the 7K mark. And I could see what he was going for. And I was like, go on! Go on! And he was like, all right, I'll keep going, I'll keep going. And he kept running, he kept running, he kept running. And then he got to like 9. And he's like, oh, fuck it, I want to die. And he like, I was like, just go, 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 go. And he got going, and then he really wanted to give up, and I was like, fucking right there, dude. That last 500 meters, if you've never done it before, is like the most horrific pain in the world. But you're so close. How can it be that you've done 9,500 meters and 500 seems insurmountable? How can that be? And I was like, fucking go. And then he got it, and he looked at me when he finished, he went, whew. I think that was the first time he'd hit the 10K. I'm not a bellend.
I
think it was the first time he'd done it. He's going to be paying for it tomorrow, I'll tell you that.
Got me a cool 700k smokes peepo cute.
Nice, dude. Nice, nice. It's all in the mind. It does become a mental war at that point. It does become a mental war. It really is a mental war. Because you're fucked. Your muscles are sore. Your legs just a jelly. And you're like, oh my god. I could just stop and all life would be so much easier. So much easier.
1,612 days subscribed.
Oh wow!
Thank you, for
you did the math.
Sane and entertained.
You did the math. I hope so. Most days I can't even run because of chronic pain. That sucks. Can you cycle? Because cycling's good. Cycling's fun. I mix it up a little bit. Do some cycling sometimes. Just to give it a little bit of variance. A little bit of variance. That'd be fine. Swimming. Swimming's good. Swimming's good. Really good for the joints, obviously. Very good for the joints. Little iffy on, like, weight loss and stuff. Apparently there's some math, because you're in water, so you're constantly cool and not heating up, you know, and burning, because it keeps you cool in the water, so it's a little less effective on that, but very good for you. Very, very good for you. Depending on what your goals are. Yeah, very good. I suck at running, so I don't know how to give 100%, so just crash and burn. That was me. That was literally me. That was literally me. I've never ran more than, I'd say, 1,500 meters, and certainly not in one go.
Good morning,
that's with walking, until I was 41 years old. Until I was 41 years old. I broke past, because the only time I ever ran in my life was for school cross country. And I would get maybe, I don't know, I would give it my all, get to 500 meters, and then need like a good 4-minute walk, and then run maybe 50 meters and walk again. And I was a very, very, very fat kid. Yeah. El Chuchamongo. That was me. That was me. El Chubarino. Those were the days. Those were the days. I dreaded. Every year my high school would do a charity cross-country event, and I had to go around with a sheet, and it would say like 1,500 meters, 30 to 45 minute time to make it. And I didn't know that was that bad. I didn't know that was that bad. And I think by the end, maybe by the end of high school, it went up to like 3K. Something like that. Something on those lines. Something brutal. Really bad. Thank you, Ziggs.
302 days till Christmas. Look at my pic, Mike.
It's better not be suggestive, you cat lady. I can't see your pic. I see Kayvon. Kayvon's smashing PBs. Did you Discord at me? I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh, I can see Matt giving me this. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Do I have stretch marks? No, I don't have stretch marks. No, I don't, because I don't know why. But no, I don't. I have a little bit of tummy left. A little bit. I'll show you. I got this. This little bit won't go away. This little bit here. Just that little bit there. It's about a 1/4 inch. That shit is hard. That shit is hard to get out of. Yeah, that shit is hard to get out of. That little bit there. That little tiny bit just won't go away. It's a pain in the arse. Pain in the arse.
Damn,
It will not go away.
Gone by.
No, it's not skin. You can feel it's got the fat is in there because fat is quite hard. Skin is loose and thin. That is literally stuff there. Little stuff there. So no, it's not skin. It's fat in there. You got your first couple of live sound production jobs coming. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know we're late today. It's already 10 o'clock. We're just trying to... It's so stupid, guys. If anybody's ever worked with audio before, you will feel my pain. You will feel our pain in here. It's the most frustrating experience. Like, I could do things with video signals that will blow your mind. I could send video signals in 8K, 4K, 6K, all over this building without issue at all. So easy to do. Audio is it's just hell on earth. And the problem we have all the time is that people have tried to fix it and failed. And they just give up. They just give the fuck up. When we did the truckathon, all we wanted was like viewer radio. Remember we had like viewer radio hour when we do the truckathon, which was awesome. We got to hear some quality music. And all we wanted was to be able to like route that from one place to another place. And there isn't an easy solution. The industry standard to fix all this is called Dante. And it's proprietary, and it costs a fucking fortune. It even got to the point where we almost went and bought one. And I think the cheapest we almost got one for was like 2.5K. And Dante is fantastic. Dante just shows all your inputs and all your outputs. And all you do is you go, I want this sound from here and this sound from here to go to there. And it just has a little drag and drop with lines, right? Like this. Very easy. Very simple. But it's, for what we want to use it for, it's prohibitively a waste of money, right? Salaries. Yeah, a virtual self. And all we want to do is play music that you can hear live, I can hear, but doesn't go to the VOD tracks. Now, if you use one PC, that is stupidly easy. But we don't. We use two. And then the pain begins. Then the pain begins. Doesn't OBS just do that? You would fucking think so. You know why? Because OBS has a function. A function. You would fucking think so. I'll show you. Because it's full clown shoes. This will look a little weird for a second. All right. Okay, here's OBS, right? So you see this like desktop audio here? Imagine if I could go to my advanced properties here, right? And I could say, like I have here, I want to monitor this and mute the output. You would think that when I monitor it, that means I hear it. And then when it says mute the output, you don't hear it. Doesn't that sound correct? That's not how it works. Because I can hear it, it also decides to play it through the speakers to you guys as well. Now, the hilarious thing is, they fixed this in the latest version of OBS. Wait, what's that I hear you say, Mike? Do you mean that latest version of OBS that kills streaming? Yes, that one. Yes, that one. That one. That's just fucks up being able to stream. That one, yes. Yes. Yeah, so, pain in the ass.
Yo, I got an update.
Chris has updates for us.
Alright, I was looking at Dante.
You're looking at Dante. That's great news.
Because Dante has a virtual audio card function.
Yeah.
Right? So you install it on your PC and it turns it into a Dante device.
Uh-huh.
Awesome, right? So you have to buy a license.
Yeah.
For each PC you want it on.
Yeah.
Right? Great, okay, I thought, well, we'll try it. We'll download the trial, give it a go, see if it's cool. Right, awesome. But then, you need a separate piece of software to allocate your audio sources, which you also need a license for.
Of course you do.
For each PC.
Welcome to proprietary software.
So, yeah.
Yep. Dante and Black Magic just blowing each other every single fucking day of the week. Like, oh, your Black Magic doesn't do what you want. Do you want to know something really fun? Nerds will love this. I have 2 Black Magic Deck Link 8Ks. That's right. You heard it here. I have cards that have 5 really good, solid cables inputs in them. And you can change it to input and output. You can pair all of them up. So you can have the 4 working together. You can do independent 4K signals. So good. In fact, it's what's running our stream. It doesn't go through capture cards or anything. It goes through this Black Magic software. So you would think that, why don't you, Mike, just run the audio through one of the because we use one of these ports to run our stream. When we do multiple cameras, we can use the other ports. But we use one. So why don't you just plug the other cable in, which we have, and just send the audio through there on its own? And you'd be like, oh, that sounds clever. And in fact, when you go into audio setup, you can see Blackmagic 1, 2, 3, or 4 audio channels. You can see that. How clever. So we're not even sending video. We're just going to send sound like a microphone cable. So easy. Wait, what's that? News just in. Blackmagic decided to make all the channels use one audio channel regardless of what's plugged into it. Right. And there's no way of separating out the audio into each of the ports, although you can do that with the video. Yeah, okay. Alright.
No, in fact, it's actually a little bit worse than that.
Oh, it's worse than that.
So, Blackmagic itself does support lots of channels. So, each port on the card supports 16 audio channels. Enough to do whatever you want. But when they wrote the integration for Blackmagic into OBS, they thought, who needs more than 2 channels?
Why would anyone buy a card with 4 if you wanted 4? That makes no sense.
You don't even need the 4 ports.
It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, why would you bother?
Do it,
why
right?
would you bother?
They just decided, hey, who needs more than just stereo? Right?
Oh well. Anyway.
Edrum.
Edrum!
Can you just write a plugin that separates
Edrum!
audio channels out?
Edrum! Fix it! Either way, that's then. So tonight, obviously, it is midnight tonight at 11. We'll be live before then, obviously. We shall be live before then. So what we're going to do is have a kind of usual stream, finish a little early. I'm going to attempt to have a snoozy snooze, little sleepy sleeps, before we get crack-a-lacking later on. It's going to be good. There's going to be sub-drops. They've got all sorts of stuff going on. It's going to be a fun night. We are in some way going to have banger, probably not boomer disco, but we're going to have a fun night tonight. It's going to be chill. I don't think we'll sleep live. Let's not do that. Like, that sounds crazy. Do we finish Savage? Not yet. We're going to just finish M12S because the whole team's got real life coming up. I'm in, like, Boomer Savage team. Like, Nups is going on vacation. Jesse's got work. Alex is going on vacation. So, we're just going to finish M12S and then probably have a break and come back and farm mounts later on. Yeah, IRL. IRL is going on. I've missed enough this week. Although I did get to take my son out last night, which was very nice to celebrate him getting into his school. So that was really fun. Although I made him do homework at the table while we waited for Emma. I made him do homework. He said he was struggling, so we did homework while I had a beer. I had a beer. We were waiting for Emma.
I just hope this is.
It was all good. It was all good. No freakouts, no crimes, nothing like that. It was English homework. He had to punctuate it. Somebody had written a bad paragraph. He had to punctuate it and then change the words to be more exciting. So it was fun. It was fun. It was good. We just... let's catch up here. We just broke someone out of prison. And it was an interesting process, but we did break them out of prison. Our main goal, which we're going to be doing today, is to go to the Glowing Sea to find Virgil. Virgil lives in the Glowing Sea. That's what we're going to be doing. We've got a bunch of other side stuff, but I think most of it isn't there. What we're actually doing is the Big Dig. So I think we need to go back to Good Neighbor. Yeah, it looks that way. We need to go out to Good Neighbor because Bobby No-Nose is digging a tunnel under Diamond City to rob the place. So, that's what we're doing. First Dante and now Virgil. Good pickup. Good pickup. Yeah, I should apologize to the many of you who've been playing too many dudes who have become addicted. That's not my fault. I'm actually happy that I've introduced you to some very, very good games. But sending me your screenshots that you've now been playing too many dudes. I got one from Bex because Matt's been playing it, and then I got one from Shalana, which was terrifying. Shalana must have put in like 5 or 6 hours yesterday into too many dudes. You're addicted to rune dice? Mm-hmm. I wonder if I actually kind of want that game on a tablet. Because that sounds like some good airplane gaming. Oh. Dog meat! Yeah, dude! Dinner! 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 Yeah, buddy!
Hold position. Over here. Look here.
Please go away. Oh. More dinner! Nom-noms! Nom-noms. Yeah, altered armor not for me, purely because the only thing I didn't like about Altered Armor was a lot of dialogue to explain very little. It felt like World of Warcraft in that regard. Legendary dog!
Some gorillas threw me around like a child in their enclosure.
Ooh, I don't know if that's better than ours. It's got no mods on it. Yes, I'm well known for my hatred of the gays. Lady or otherwise, as you well know. I am renowned for my lack of tolerance. That's why I didn't like Armor. I wonder who Armor is, because the main character is called Jack. Sus. Oh, these... Yo, dog chops remove radiation. Clip it. You know it. Pigmas Blade is in the top 3. I mean, I don't think it's unfortunate. I love the fact that our character is like this full Manchester. Runs around with a shank. Putting in good work for the people. I think this suits my character perfectly, don't you? Just me and my little knife wandering the streets. Are you a bad guy? Nope.
Keep moving, Scabber.
It feels bad not upgrading. I get that. I can get that. It's like, oh, I've got this weapon forever. But you can change it up if you want to. Like, I just happen to also like my little stabs. I like my stabby boy. Curie's, oh, I missed that, sorry. I got spammed by, Skull apparently winning prizes for something. Which can't be correct. I'm not a madman. Maybe sound like the Mandarin. They called me a madman. Who did I need to give blood samples to? Have we never been here before? This looks new. Hello? We were watching some of your early streams. Seeing your kids small, a better puppy made you feel ancient. How do you think I feel, man? I'm dealing with teenage problems at home right now. It's fucking so irritating. Teenagers suck. Emma was like, I don't think we were this bad. I was like, Emma, I was a fucking turbo shit when I was a teenager. Turbo shit. I apologize to my mother in later life. Once it dawned on me I was totally a dickhead. I think everybody should do that at some point, is just apologize. If you had a good upbringing, but just apologize. Yeah, so. Anyway. About when I was a teenager, just a total douchebag, raging hormones and all that. Teenagers are dickheads, man. Teenagers, it's hard. It is hard. Oh, hello, super mutants.
What's that?
We may not be alone.
We're going to have to get some gun points, man. Oh, some better guns. What is? It is how it is. You've got you're full of hormones. You're fucking running wild. You're pissed off all the time. You don't even know why. Actually, midnight is at 11. Kurt Godex. Also.
Between Balatro and now Doomless, you have ruined my life, Mike. Can I have the IP to compensate?
Nope. Oh, wow. Big damn. Huge damage. Alright, we're going to have to get in there. Bravely, we are about to run into a minigun. Oh, no, he's coming to me. What a friend. Go, 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 go! Boxer, one down. Got him. Ooh. Oh, stop it.
You had your time, human.
Stop it. I do need to prepare giveaways for tonight. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, no, no. Is our Bex here? Is our Bexy here? You are. Can you just get the names of everybody who helped with the housing competition? I'd like to send them a little something. Even if they did fail us. And they're the only reason we didn't get the judges' vote and the community vote.
Sweet.
Also, there'll be Twitch drops. Yeah, there's a drop for 2 subs. There's all kinds of things going on for the expansion launch. Well, remember, guys, it's not the real expansion launch. This is early access, so remember that. It's PoE live stream as well at 11 AM. How does that pair up with times? Unfortunately, that's one of those where it's just a really bad move to not be in the WoW category at that time. That's just a really silly thing to do.
Gonna find you soon, human. Wanted to fight. That sound, what is it?
Yeah, what do we think? We should do a bingo card. Because they fucked up early access last time. We should maybe have a bingo card for what is definitely fucked. So the idea with early access is you can level, but you can't advance your character really at cap. You can't get, like, jump start on reputations, renowns, professions. It's just so you can level. XP getting nerfed afterwards, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a classic. That is absolutely a classic. Last time, they did nerf the XP gains after the game came out, so everybody who played early access was able to level way faster. In fact, they also buffed the world, if I remember. Jesus Christ. If I remember right, they not only nerfed the XP gains, but they also made the mobs harder. Not that they became hard, right? But they made it harder. So people capped like 13 and 14 characters week 1. And then the game actually came out, and it was way more annoying to cap characters. I think there was a reputation that was available early. I can't remember if professions actually had some drops that put you ahead. Because the idea is you can't technically get ahead if you play early access. Top TPR move. I was shocked. Like, I've been shocked by a lot of stuff Blizzard has done, but to nerf the XP gain and buff the world after the early access, that's a fucking bold move, man. That is a bold move. Yeah, just ask Gingy. Gingy will tell us all about it. Dark Moon Fair buffed rep removed after, so it's fair. Yeah, it felt fair to all the people who didn't have early access. And then, of course, we have that legendary drama story of the guild master who said if you have early access and actually play it, then essentially you're spitting in the face of the whole guild. And this is terrorism, for want of a better word. I do love a WoW expansion launch, though. Not just a WoW one, an MMO expansion launch. It's good fun. Always good fun. But our plan is pretty simple, so no surprises. I just want to get my Rogue and Warlock capped, get their Apex talents, play with them very briefly, and then we'll be putting it down till actual release. So, day or two at best, I suspect. Day or two at best until next week. What I'm not going to be doing, to be absolutely clear, is running around and farming some fucking rare for some gear that is total tosh in about 4 days. Like last time. People running around fucking camping every rare in the world because one of the items was purple. Item level dog shit, but it was purple. I think MMOs deserve a pass on betas because it's fucking hard to do MMOs, dude. It's hard. I'm okay with MMOs having betas. I think people like going into MMOs with a plan and a strategy and a route and knowledge. I'm alright with it. If they can keep the, if they can keep story and some content secret, I'm down for that, but, certainly for a combat game like WoW, you want the classes to be tested as much as possible, although it doesn't always pay off, as we well know. Vertibirds! Yo! The fucking Brotherhood's roaming around! What? Oh, that's cool! What's going on here? Idiot. Oh, Stimpack. Whoa, I'm nearly dead. What the hell? Whoa, 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 dude. Whoa. Are these guys just gonna, like, randomly patrol now? Because that's awesome. I've got two minion. I've got Rogue and Warlock. I think it's gotta be Warlock. And no one's more surprised than me at that. That's cool. That adds so much life to the world. This is awesome. Alright, let's keep going. When's Feral? Yeah, we are tracking the right quest. Yeah, I'll be Gateway Boy. It looks like Demonology's going to be the spec of choice as well, which makes me kind of happy. I've been enjoying it. I've been doing a few dungeons as Demonology. Been good. Wow, this... Ooh. What the fuck is happening? Okay, motherfucker, prepare to bleed! I don't like it. Fuck you! Boom! The Furious Power Fist. Who wants to get fisted? Huh? Huh? Ah, Daddy's here.
Congrats on getting the best melee weapon in the game, Mike. Now go fist the entire wasteland.
What's it like compared to... Alright, the Furious Power Fist versus Bestie. So Bestie is 75 and fast. The Power Fist is 91 with increased damage on consecutive hit on the same target. I wonder if it's pretty close. The lack of bleed kind of sucks, but at least I can fist people, so... It's not a melee weapon? What? How is a power fist not a melee weapon? It's unarmed? Ah, so we'll do way less damage with this. Oh, well, I mean, someone's getting fisted. The concrete block on the end makes it bleed enemies. It doesn't say that, but maybe it needs modding or something? I don't know. Yeah, let's try it out and then we'll decide. You know me. I'm all about peak efficiency, especially on a first playthrough. If we're not min-maxing our talent points, then what are we doing?
Hello, for my 49th anniversary, can you please ask Yoshi P for a fan
Ah, did you not win the lottery?
Thanks in advance.
I know a lot of people did win the lottery. I know Furian's got one and a few others. No. Unlock. Unlock. No, Galathor. We did a Fallout franchise playthrough. Kind of. We did 3 in New Vegas. But I was loving it. And then a lot of people told me don't play 4. It's terrible. So I didn't. I was like, okay, cool. Let's not play a game that everybody hates. But it's been bothering me for years. Literally years. So I was like, fuck it. I want to play it. And I'm having a really good time with it. Buggy as fuck, obviously, but...
I learned from the best.
I'm flattered.
So, what's the deal?
All right, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So,
are we about to cave in?
Sonya, do your thing.
Are we about to cause a cave-in? I feel like we're about to cause a cave. Whoa!
This one came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and
No one ever plays Fallout 1 and 2 despite them being amazing
You seem to have a
games.
good head on your shoulders.
Well, I'm hoping for a remake.
Burn bridges this time. Yeah.
I've watched the speedrun, which shows nothing. I think it was at GDQ one time. But, yeah, hopefully.
Goody, more fighting.
Feels good. I like it. I just fisted that soft. That soft, warm shell.
If you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast, give me a shout.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Thanks. You know, iBots like Sonya aren't easy to come by. She just floated right across my path one day, blasting those horrifying old emergency broadcast announcements. Like it was fate or something.
Hello? bop, bop, bop. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Right in the fucking... Get him right in the guts! That's it! Come on! Come on, Muhammad Ali! No, don't drink that, fucking clown. Oh my god, full circus.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it.
Wait, there might be secret tunnels in here. Ooh, fusion core. We're gonna need oh, and
Mel,
here.
get Sonia over here.
Got you. Sonya.
A Mirelurk King.
I don't know about you, but this seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
You alright? Oh, he's tired. What the fuck was that? Please stop it. Yeah, he's got that guy's a little weird. A little weird. Oh, I don't want to get in it. No, man.
Just a reminder, Blizzard made the expansion release at 11 PM in the UK since Preach proved he can't stay up till midnight on New Year's.
You know what? Why don't you drink your own piss? Alright? Why don't you do that? At least then you'll be a more useful member of society. Contribute something, you know. Just an idea. Just an idea. I have made it to midnight every year since we started. Every year. Your problem is you fucking doubt me. Why are you doubting me? I'm going home. I'm going to bed. I mean, there should be a correction there. I, in fact, did not go home. I did not go to bed. I did not go home and I did not go to bed. I made it to the couch. Oh, wait. I think this might be an opportunity to actually use one of the 8,000 grenades we have, maybe. Apparently, these do 0 damage. What else do we have? Plasma grenades. They should do something, right? That works. Oh shit. Okay, stop. Got him. 248 damage. What in the fuck is this thing with no upgrade on it? Jesus Christ. This is... Surely this just... Why is its damage so high? Is that taking into account my talents or something? I can still modify it. That is nuts. So, I mean, if that's taken into account my talents, Bestie is only 113. Yeah, we'll mod it when we get back, obviously. We're not going to go on a walkabout now. There must be a wall to destroy. Yeah, there is. Get the fuck... This is too crowded.
Over here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonia. Looks like a subway tunnel.
And we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No.
It does look like a subway tunnel. My first clue was
We
the
need to
train.
find a place to blast out of these tunnels.
We got... How did we get 2 new melee weapons in 5 minutes? We haven't had one in days. Alright, legendary. Oh, I want to see the electrical proc. Can you charge me? What? This guy's got no arms left. Can you charge me, please?
Resuming combat operations.
The enraging pipe bolt action pistol. Critical hits cause the target to frenzy. We're picking up some good shit down here.
This place is so violent.
Hello?
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
It does bother me. Does it bother you guys IRL that people need reminding to put trash in a bin? In places like train stations and... it does bother me a little bit. I'm like, I can't believe we have to do this. In Piccadilly, it is relentless. And there's not even... I think Piccadilly got rid of all their bins. Let's go Gateway. Likeness 1. Hazards?
I'm in.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than public toilets. I don't know what the fuck happened to those people. Like, I have no idea. And I have no sympathy either. I don't know. We're not talking about, like, a place where drug addicts are hanging out and maybe there's some level of excuse for them not giving a shit. But based on just the average gym toilet, I don't know what's happening. I can only assume it's a small penis problem. And they can't aim. Dude, look at all the food we're making. This is legit. Women's bathrooms are... I wouldn't say they were worse. They're just bad in a totally different way. I hated cleaning the women's toilets in the pubs. Yeah, it gets bad. The thing is, it's not like the men's are better, but because we're pigs, we generally have like either urinals or troughs to piss in, and it's way easier to like clean up the fact that nobody can apparently piss in a direction. But the women's don't have that advantage. The women do not have that advantage. Gotta keep them guessing. Thankfully, I've never had to deal with, like, shit smeared on the walls or anything like that, so that's okay. I'll take that as a victory. It's good preparation for when you have kids, though, because that's when shit gets wild. Literally. Like, how do you shit up your own back? How's that possible? You little fox.
We need Sonia here.
Sonia, you know what to do.
Cleave! Oh! Are we cleaving? Charge me! Charge me! Charge me! Missed!
Vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Alright, here we go. I assume they'll be electrified, like they'll be an animation.
You two might want to watch out for the radiation around here.
Yeah, but door with loot, right?
My ears over the place. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco pip.
I get the fun that we could be had with this. I get the I get the fun that we could have with this. I mean, yeah.
Boy is
a shit, what was it called? Was it not called cryo rolling pin? We need to do a clean out in a bit, guys. Our inventory is starting to look like my WoW one. Was it freezing rolling pin? There it is.
rare find, my friend.
There you are.
Who's there?
You are.
This is full bonk bonk. It is an enormous rolling pin. I can cope with any cake situation. Okay, the rads in this room are not good for our health. We are not having any kids. Yeah, we're going to have some lumpy bollocks by the end of this.
Over here, Mel.
Got it. Sonia, blast
The sword is better. It's funny, but the sword is so much better.
time.
We need to be not glowing in the dark, ideally. There's got to be nothing here, right? Oh, it looks like we've arrived. There's no way this is worth it. I'd say that though, we got the sword, so for me it was worth it.
Got it.
Usual shit, alright. The rolling pin it'll be saved for posterity, but that's about it.
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Handy. Maybe I can fix one up and...
That was another legendary. It exploded. Sets the target on fire. Damn. I upgraded the light on our torch to the ultra bright. Without it, everything looks like this.
Alright. Wouldn't have taken
It might be overpowered. It's an RPG. What are we playing for? In before some fucker here, who I know has the dirtiest desk. I do the MSQ before I take part in any side content in order to ensure that I do it at the devil's intended and appropriate difficulty.
I wonder what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth atypical, less extreme, more?
That looks like a breakable wall, but I'll allow it. Are we in Diamond City? There's a computer. Hello. Yeah, you know, one thing I do miss is when, like, expansion launches back in the day, sharing your, like, snack setup for the week. You know, when Wrath launched and TBC and long before the modern day of leveling, when it was, like, full week off work, lock the doors, degeneracy is happening, and you would post, like, these pre-prepared meals, cases of drink, all the Monster. Liquid's still sponsored by Monster, I think, right? Do they send all their raiders, like, cases of Monster for expansion launches? Probably. I know Echo had a Red Bull partnership at some point. Very healthy. Oh! What the hell? This guy took more than one hit. Fuck you. What? You had 1 health. That guy had 1 HP. What the hell? Okay, what is this guy? Why is he made of fucking turbo steel? A putrid glowing one. This guy is not fucking around, man. Jesus. He didn't even have good loot on him. I hope I got a shitload of XP for that. That guy was fucking turbo bastard. Save. Who wanted blood samples? I can't remember who wants blood samples. Somebody does. The Brotherhood of Steel wants them. That's right. Yeah. We'll have to pay. Well, I've got quite a few of them. We should drop by. I don't know whether it's just for cash or whether it'll advance some kind of story, mayhaps. Not sure. It might just be a cash money situation. That's more than enough. Tattoos. 2 on tattoos. Not actress. Methods? Methods. Is it actress? No. Yes. Yes.
Got it.
Yeah. Brain fart.
Oh, you are on the terminal again.
A sniper rifle. Please don't sell it this time. We've been looking for a sniper rifle. That it? Guess so. Hello? I don't think Bobby's told us what we're actually stealing yet. Go to sleep! Go, go, go! Sleep! Go sleep! What? Is that my luck? Cleave! Dead. Oh my god. Massey! I am... What is that thing? That is some modified minigun. We might have to put in some ranged fire here.
There is something nearby.
I will say laser guns seem to cut through our armor much better. Ooh, what was that new gun we got? We got something that like sets things on fire. Let's see that. Not that one. Power Fist. Ghoul Slayer Laser. Incendiary Pistol? Is that the one? We need to do a gun review. We have so much better weapons than what we're actually using. A staggering. 2 shots. Oh, we got the new shotgun, didn't we? Let's try that out. These things are like boss level. I mean, to be fair, we've saved so much time not going back and constantly doing inventory management that I'm okay with it. Like we have to go and do an inventory crawl out like once every 10 or 12 hours. Like it's fine. Wow, this place is just full of radiation. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't bound my combat sword yet.
Yes.
We'll do that now. Move! Although I suspect we were supposed to be here in power armor. Yeah. It gave us power armor at the beginning, and it's given us several refreshers on it, so...
It's almost as if there was a massive atomic fallout, eh, Mike?
No.
You fucking clown nodders.
Do you think when there's an atomic fallout, someone's going to go out and put all the goo into barrels and then place it randomly, sporadically throughout cities? Just barrels of radioactive goo. Is that what you think is going to happen, Phil? Because that makes you a fucking moron. Honestly. That really makes it so that in your fridge should just be rubber bands. Because you're going to hurt yourself so often. That's what's going to happen. Just nuclear goo. Maybe that's what Phil's going to do. Maybe that's the plan, to be a nuclear goo collector. Skull is correct, and not a bell end.
someone is nearby.
Actually, they load the nukes with barrels so obviously some will not break and get launched across the planet.
I'm sorry, but I mean, I need to get. You're in the way of the meaty part. You see, if you just let me hit it once, look what happens. Instead of sticking your fucking body in the way. Idiots. There's a fucking mod for that.
Mike. In the Fallout world all their technology, from cars to TVs works on nuclear energy so barrels of radioactive waste is not that strange. Mike ...
So you don't think they stored it in any way? You think what they did was randomly, sporadically throw it into just random rooms? In a society built on the back of it. So, like, I've got a barrel. For example, this building is running on a fusion core. And so what we do periodically is we put a load of nuclear waste into a barrel, mark it with radiation, and put it in the cupboard. Alright, as long as we're clear. Like, if that's the law, that's the law. Thumbs up. Seems a little improbable to me. But that's okay. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Skull is correct, and not a bell end. Unless...
Inventing Radex is cheaper than figuring out where to store the barrels, mate.
Ah, so you work for them.
I don't trust anything that looks that perfectly preserved after 200 years.
Right. We're not looped around.
Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter.
We've been here before. Haven't we? Didn't I already kill all these people?
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose. Oh no.
Yeah, we came in here.
Their tissue damage, but still, too much radiation too quickly can prove fatal. Caution is recommended.
Why is it looped? Was there a wall we missed? Then we blew our way through here. Just make sure we didn't miss a wall somewhere. We came through here. This is... Okay, I did come out of here. Was there another alternative way out of this area? Over there, mayhaps. Following the quest marker. Did we not go this way? Ah,
Mel,
there it is.
get Sonia over here.
Gotcha. Sonia.
There we go. Yeah, I think we cleared out the exit strategy of whatever it is we're doing.
Here we go again.
We're close. Okay. Yo, Rubadana, you alright, buddy? Keeping it stretchy, I hope. Go.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I see that Stabby McStabberson, son of Stabby, son of Stabber, son of Stab McStab, son of Stabby the Elusive, son of Stab the Annoying, son of Count Pointy McPointerson, son of Mac McPike is at it again. Stabbing and stab, 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 shooty McShoot, shoot.
Well, Massey, I can't stab my way through the wall. It's a common bug. You have to clip through the wall. How do we do that? Is that a command? No clip? IDDQD? Press E. TCL, TLC, TCL, don't go chasing waterfalls. Got it. Oh, we're in. Are they going to be able to get in? There's fuck all here. Okay, you're in. Let me move to the back wall, see if that can get them to come through.
You can also click the wall and command disable to despawn it.
Maybe if I'm not in line of sight of them, they'll clip in. Ha! There we go.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonya, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to be in
Yes,
the room
Captain.
for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power.
Why are we doing it at maximum power? This is really problematic. This is the first time the quest is broken for us and also requires them to go backwards and forwards through the thing that broke. Oh, they've gone through. How do we disable the wall? You can also click the wall and command disable. Do you type disable? Or click the wall? Ah.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Morning all.
That works.
Is it Fallout till just before midnight launch?
No, dude, I'm gonna have a little nappy now.
Here we go. That didn't sound okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Yeah, strong room. Bobby, you better have an answer for me. I will cut your fucking head off. I want you to know, Bobby, I have zero loyalty to you. I'm here for cash monies. I've already had to break someone out of prison for this.
Sonya!
We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
Sonya dead!
Make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room. Keep your head
No.
in the game.
Mike, Bethesda are a multi-dollar company. You can't expect them to do excessive things like make sure the MSQ doesn't break.
This is not the MSQ. Idiots. Okay.
scheme. He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
I don't know what's happening.
Mel was right. This isn't Diamond City.
So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
So what, have we done this circle around Good Neighbor? Where are we?
Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock.
Yeah, I know he is.
Mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys. I know this isn't what you expected. But there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
Ah, fuck Bobby.
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go.
I don't like being lied to, Bobby.
Fine. More for me.
Why am I so slow? The fuck did she do to me? I've toggled walk. Oh, no. Bobby. You're always making... Oh, Bobby. Laundry day, I guess. Ugh. Excuse me.
I have to say, I'm not really cool with how this went down.
Mel.
What a waste of time.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
You made the...
Hey there.
You made the right move.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
The Ash Maker. Alright.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty.
Ah!
You should go pay your respects. In person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
You're using that word, and that's not what it is. Like, I cannot stress enough. That is the incorrect word that happened here. You can look at it that way, that's fine, but loyalty? Ah! Ah! Not so much.
Mike is always loyal to the cock-and-nodders.
I just feel they toss around that word loyalty very liberally. Getting rid of your storeroom, Hancock, is dog shit, by the way. There's like nothing good in here. Yeah, there's just nothing good here. I'm not loyal to Hancock because I killed somebody who betrayed me and manipulated me. The freight depot. Ah, so we're all the way out here. All right, let's go and turn this in, and then I think we head for the radioactive sea. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god, we're miles away. All right. We need to get a good set of power armor. So I guess we visit the Brotherhood of Steel. They said they had a suit of power armor for me. I haven't, Mac. No, I haven't visited our robot friends on top. I hope their quest continues and you can keep moving them forward like ever so slightly.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here.
But power armor more
Let me
fun.
tell you, this
Let's try and modify our sword as well.
Mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, Good Neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor.
He wants to be a
whether he's
companion?
in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
I know the perfect place.
I like it. You might just be the right kind of trouble. Let me just have a
In
look
fact,
at
Curie's kind of boring
community
now.
first,
Let's take Hancock
then
for a
the
bit.
news.
She is. Like we did a story. I preferred Curie as a robot, though. She was just more interesting.
Hey, everybody, gather up. I got something you all need to hear. No rush.
Well, you
everyone just take your time. Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that feels like.
You can't leave, Hancock. We need you.
Hey, I'm always gonna be here in spirit, my man. Good Neighbor and I, we got a connection. But like any hot and heavy relationship, sometimes you gotta spend time apart. Let things cool off. Remind yourself of who you are. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm still your mayor. I'm still gonna be here when you need me. But it's time for me to stop living so damn comfortable. Because we all know, no one in power deserves to be comfortable for long. Now, what's the best town in the Commonwealth? Where can someone live free, with no judgment? Good Neighbor! Of the people, for the people.
Oh, that's
And don't
cute.
let no one forget it.
Hey, Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Done.
You are such a fascinating specimen, Monsieur Hancock.
You just love me for my body, baby. Happens all the time.
So mushy. So mushy. Ugh. I actually think Snuffles would probably like to eat him. Highly likely. Alright, good shit. Alright, we'll swap up for that. Let's go see the Brotherhood.
I heard you walked that.
Get power armor. Synth lover. And then, where is the radioactive sea? Is that it? That's not that far. There's a fucking road. Level 31 for more damage. How are we doing on... Level 42 for big leagues. Okay. We might need to mod our weapons. So did we get... Yeah, we might need Blacksmith 2 at least. We kind of need one more level. I bet we can't put good mods on our sword without this. Okay, so if we go from Mass Pike Interchange and Power Armor and head south, we should be good. Let's sell some shit.
Hey, Cleo.
While we can.
Every weapon you see here.
We're preparing now. We're preparing for the journey. I need to blow my nose. I have something in there that is itchy.
Maybe later.
Afraid of commitment.
You have money again. Fantastic. Buy some shit off me. And that will do. You are once again brokey. Brokey jokey. How about you? You got some money?
To me that you made the library a safer place.
That's a cool story.
Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's guaranteed to last.
Let's go.
Until it doesn't.
Quicker! Keep mouthing off. Cryo mine can go. Right, we want to keep the sniper rifle. All these are legendaries at this point. No, we're already over. Hold on. I'm not sure what I just traded. Okay. Let's go to the Brotherhood, which are over here. Turn in our blood samples and get power armor. I don't think we need a lot of money. What have we got? I just thought I'd sell it before we scrap it all, that's all. We got 13,000 caps. It's not a huge amount, but whatever. We could do with just updating our gear in general, because we've picked so much of it up and done zero with it. Why do I always forget how to do this?
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Ah, it's this. Alright, let's visit the dock.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Welcome back.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
No
problem, it is Tim Russ.
Soldier.
Yep.
Take a look.
Oh, he's got a bit of money. Oh, he only wants to sell this. I don't really use any of this stuff. Orange mentats. What do mentats do? Int. Oh, he's too brokey for it anyway. Fuck him. Peasant. Who wanted the blood samples? Oh, it was the lady that was...
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Yeah, I remember. It was the lady doing the experiments. Right, do I just yoink one of these? I do! Okay. So we're going to take this. That shall be our power armor.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Down here, wasn't she? Oh, no.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
I totally do not remember. You wanted this. There was like a... There was a lady around. Was it on my quest log? Oh, we've got... Yeah, there we go. Upstairs. We did pick up a bunch of technical documents as well. Let's turn these in.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps?
I do.
Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. You certainly have a knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Don't get a lot of caps for finding those. I know they're just passive income, but 75? I think we had about 10 of them or something. Where's... Ah. Is it going to be the same for these things? That was only 3. Okay. I could have sworn we found more. Maybe we did do a turn in at some other point. If this is still brokey amounts of money, we'll not bother doing this again.
Naraya, have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
I have.
Yes. Here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble.
450.
Really
Okay, so that is much more.
As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Cool. All right. Now, can we fast travel from here? Let's go to Sanctuary. Oh, true. I just put the power armor on from here. Do we need anything from Sanctuary? Yeah, I'm just thinking. I felt like we... Oh, I wanted to mod my weapon. Is there a weapon crafting station here? I did want to do like a clear out. Anybody know of a weapon crafting station aboard the Pridwin? I assume there is one. I just don't know where it'd be. Next to the power armors. Thank you. Armor.
Jack of all trades, aren't you?
All right. Where is she? Oh, beautiful. The serrated blade. Targets bleed exceptional damage. Is this damage way higher than this, or is this now base damage? Wasn't this damage like 240 something? So I assume this is the base damage of the weapon, pre-talents? Yo, Crusher! It was taking temporary buffs. So there's not... We are doing a good thing here, making it into a serrated blade. Without question. Oh. Well, the note grade is 121, so this is moving up to there. Alright, let's do it. Let's send it. And we need rank 3 to make it the electrified sword. So that's our next goal, is to get that. Next level. Yo! Damn. And we still get the block. We need science 1 as well. Alright, we'll get there. That's our next goal with talents.
Get the good neighbor lifestyle ain't for everyone. But it beats
Alright, we'll do an inventory clear later.
Folks in a place like
Save.
that city wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Alright. Oh, Chris made me a thing. Oh, Chris! I know you're busy, but it's not set to Fallout in any way. I can't put my cool power armor camera on.
aerosol isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it.
Yeah, I changed it around when you were here because we had to do the other stuff.
No problem, me.
So far, I think on this one we're not configured for the, you know.
No, because I'm changing shit.
Yeah.
Making it simple for you.
The stuff.
I'm work in progress on that, so I can make things reduce friction.
I'm going to the glowing sea, which I assume is a lovely place. Probably looks like a screensaver. We're gonna go see Virgil in the glowing sea. I'm picturing lush beaches.
There we go. Beautiful.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. South from here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, quick Pete. We're in a tank. We've got a sword with electric on it. We're ready. Back in a sec. Grab another drink. So dehydrated.
Blobby, 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 blob, blobby. Blobby, 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 blob, blobby.
Mode, rat meat. Okay. In the grim darkness, my friends, we proceed. A journey to see Virgil. Let's go. Well, okay. Celtic was some fucking shit. And Athel. Why the second, when I get up, stretch my legs, do you do that? How do I even look in third person? Mighty. Even in the dark. I look fearsome, is what I would say. I do feel like the way they bigged up the danger of this mission is that we're going to run into something spooks. That's the best we've got. It's dark out here. I see a glow. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day. It's pretty, though. A little walk in the moonlight.
So you got a ride of choice? I'm usually a mentat school myself.
Whether or not we should stop on the way for anything. Well, there are people out here. We can hear gunshots. What kind of weaponry is that? Institute? Child of Atom Cultist. The fuck? No idea what I just picked up. These people who worship radiation. I do sometimes feel bad about just rocking up to a place and cutting everybody's head off. Where's the child of Atom Cultist? Did he get incinerated? I do a little bit, because I feel like it's unnecessary sometimes. Whatever. I'm still going to do it, but like, I just want you to know that internally there is some level of dilemma. There's a tree nearby. Let's just tag it on the map. There's a vault! What? There's a vault here! The edge of the glowing sea. We're not going in here, but I'm curious. Let's tag it. There's also apparently a settlement we can have out here. Vault 95. Okay. That appears to be from Doom. That appears to be from Doom. Oh god, when did we save? Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll note there's a... we're just going to write down that there is, in fact, a vault. Vault 95 is down there. Ah, it's my fault, I should have said. There's also a radiation logo over here. That mean a lab or where it's highly radioactive? What does that mean? There's so much stuff down here. Could it be where one of the bombs fell? Aha. Yeah. Yeah, let's leave that alone. I saved. Nice. See, that seems more realistic. Dumping it in the river, that seems more online. I could buy into that. Yeah, don't drink that. That's not going to work out well. I hear a vertibird. Yes, I can. Yeah, immediately 100 rads. I've never played Fallout 76, no. No sorry, Bob. Well, this place looks mighty grim. Let's tag this location so we can fast travel back here if we ever need to. Delightful. Reminds me of Hawaii. Manchester looks like this on a bad day. Pretty though. Cave. I feel like we've got to spend some time out here. There's so much gear. Or locations, I should say. The lamp is on. This is as bright as it's getting. Not exactly a fun place to hang out, but a pretty good place to hide from the Institute, one suspects. Oh, there's something down there. I saw it wiggle. Scorpion. A legendary glowing rad scorpion. I'm about to immediately die. Power armor is not as easy to fight in. In the dark. Yeah. This is all we need now is death claws. That's all we need. Another dumping ground up ahead. Oh, cinematic reveal. Crater of Atom. There are people here.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
How are you not dead?
Excuse me.
Word of Atom's glory must be spread to all.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground. Adam? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
Yeah, but why are you not turning to, like, ghouls and stuff?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
He has sought refuge with...
Fuck that. I'm not messing around.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Sure.
May Adam bless you with his glow.
Yeah, you guys are all dead, so... I'll be back later to collect the pickings. Oh, the rads are quite low here. Nah, they chill. They chill. God, fucking... Remind me to never go hiking in power armor. This is... very Skyrim. I don't suppose it ever gets to, like, clear skies here. So we can actually somewhat appreciate what this place looks like. You know, it rained for 2 months straight here. It didn't. We didn't have a day without rain until March from the new year. Kind of fucking wild. I didn't even really notice, but it made the news. They were like, so, yeah, since the new year, it has rained every single day. Well, we say March, like very late February. But if you say February, that sounds like the start of February, which is not the case. I am not surprised. Oh god, we do 0 damage. Zero? Got mulched. Why did that show 0 on bats? Virgil's laboratory. Not aggressive. Virgil's a super mutant. The Institute had a super mutant?
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing?
Oh, he's got spectacles.
You're a super mutant?
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't come here just to point that out.
The Institute has super mutants. That's interesting.
I'm just looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead.
Yes, sir.
You lie to me.
You lie to me.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? And what do you want with me?
Ooh, let's find out.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back.
Oh, he's recently become a super mutant.
Here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
You must know Sean. No, I'll tell you, most.
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
Sure.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition.
I think you look fucking swole, dude. I'd roll with it.
It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I think that guy's looking fucking decent, honestly. Inside the Institute. What do you say?
Sure.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in.
Teleportation, baby.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded
In
secret.
a world of ghouls and fucking raiders, this is the least concerning thing.
The molecular relay.
Ooh.
I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one.
Yeah, but that can't be true.
Have to use it. No. Have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Yes, sir.
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not.
More than one of them, and you wouldn't be standing here.
Dude,
now.
you see, I upgraded my sword, bro.
Synths designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
I mean, legit, I've definitely killed
Let's
them.
go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something.
Mm-hmm.
Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one.
Didn't we
down.
kill a courser? I'll
where
find a
to
courser
start.
corpse earlier on. I'm sure we did.
One. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute.
So we do know its physical location.
No.
So we can
Relay
dig.
Causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Cool. I like this guy. I think he needs to get his shit together and just kind of roll with the old super mutant thing. Look at the... Oh, he's very vascular on the arms, though. Very vascular. Oh, super mutants lose their memories eventually?
Yes.
I see.
We all know Mike is bonkers, mad as a hatter, so to speak. This is not really breaking news now, is it? He is from Manchester after all.
Oh, I like him. Don't you think he's likey? Okay, let's go and kill some Robo-Men. See you, Virgil. His dick don't work? I mean, I can't imagine he's getting many Tinder dates out here. If I'm being honest. Alright, where are we going then? Yo, we're outside of the map. That's interesting. That's blood samples. Is it up near... We had thingy. So it's not University Point. I think I'm being blind here. Oh, we need to go and do the witchcraft stuff as well. I forgot about that entirely. I super forgot about that. Alright, what does it actually say on the quest here? Oh, it's not tracked. Travel to CRT. Let's untrack these for now. It's right there. We've been past it like 3 times. No way. Alright. I want to dump the power armor for now. Let's leave it in Sanctuary. The boat full of robots. We've got so much to clear up. Let's do some main story for a bit today. But I want to travel to the witchcraft place. I want to go to University Point. Alright, we'll leave that there. You guys good? What's the situation here? 10 people. Pretty happy as well. I could build stores here now, I think. I got the upgrade. Yeah, I totally can. We can have a trader. Well, we could have a little thing. Produces income based on the total population. Oh, this is passive income? No way. Why can't I build the Trader's Emporium? Oh, I turn one of these into it? Or what? No. What's going on here? Why can't I put anything down? This is just a display case. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we need cap collector for that. I see. Thank you. It's like I have to assign someone to work here, though. Let's get a food and drink store. That sounds nice. Put that there. And you can have a little thingy. Or not. Cool. A clinic? And he's medic. Can't build. Sorry, no medical care. A clothes store? Sure. What else? A weapons dealer. And I guess we should have an armor one. Seems good. We need to assign people to this. What am I wearing? This is Grognok's armor. It gives you a massive melee damage bonus. Not surprised you wouldn't know, being a peasant and all.
It is, of course, for science.
Okay, these are my guys. What about... Can't we just assign settlers to this? He's assigned to food. Where's the rest of the settler people? I don't want... Marcy's on food. Mama Murphy's on food. Yeah, the radio beacon's there. Are there just too many people assigned to food? There's like 4 people assigned to food. Okay. No. It said assign, not pick up. Oh, I've put Codsworth to work. That wasn't the plan. Okay, that's you done. Preston, you're a lazy cunt. You can work at the bar. That makes sense for you, Preston. Is there no drop-down menu for settlers so I could just do it that way? Guess not. You know you have to put down, like, 2 of each store, right? Why would I know that? Why would you say it so smugly, KK? Let's go through this. No, I'm looking at you. All cameras on KK. I said you have done it, you've not need to. Let's check. Let's check. No, all cameras. You know you have put down like 2 of each store, right? Yeah. And when I did it, I said, I like the idea of the bench. So, what's wrong with that? I'm waiting. Like, what's the problem? This is a nightmare experiment. It just looks better.
Since we talked,
Don't you think it just looks better with a display area? It says general, it says bar, and there's people working here. Doesn't this just looks nicer? That's all. I like it. You know what we need? It's a bar. And a table. We got a round table? Yeah. Oh my god. There's a fucking pool table. Holy shit. There's no way in hell they use the pool table. There's no fucking way. And
what a rush. Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
That's cool. Nick and Hancock do not get on.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
Are you unassigned? No, you work at the shop. Mama Murphy is straight here. You made Curie depressed? What do you mean? Alright. Hold on. I can fix it. Hold. I do like fucking about with this periodically. Can it not? Does it need a floor? Yeah, is the wall got to be in a specific direction? Is that what it is? Might be. Maybe this is considered this side. Let's try that. Now it works. I have no idea why I'm building them outside. The floors work now without flipping the other walls, but whatever. Hold on. Where was it? It was in here. Didn't we have one that had a mirror with it? Fish racks. Have we not got mirrors?
Thanks, Mike. I am sure the group shitting session will do wonders for everyone's mood.
I think it's nice to have a toilet, alright? I think it's nice. Nuka World Decorations Vault. Vault mirror, maybe? Oh my god, it's a Bex. There's a Christmas tree. We could actually put zigs with the Christmas tree. There we go. We've made Ziggs's tree. I like it. We got Ziggs's Christmas tree. Oh, that's so cool. I still would like a mirror. Paintings, posters. Mounted creatures. Oh, cool. Posters, signs, lettering, miscellaneous. I actually thought the tree would need lighting up to the, linking to the power. Display. Does anyone know if there are mirrors? I mean, the item is in the game. We bump into them all the time. In the storage section. Okay, well, I'll look in a sec. Don't worry. Yeah, we're going back to the MSQ in a minute. I'm having fun for a second. I want this to be like paradise, and everyone else lives in Poor Town, USA. We're gonna need another generator. I know it's not good. I'm not a moron, but for a quick put together, I like it.
Hi Mike. Iron has accostas here. Because you've been a toxic streamer and broken our social contract, we're banning you from midnight. Also, stay away from those XP potions.
Oh, it doesn't produce enough power. Shit, we should have just built a big one. Those lights are a bit shit. For the bar, right? Those lights are a bit fucking shit. I don't want floodlights. Is that what we just put down? These street lights? Yeah, those were street lights. You think it's the enhanced darkness mod? Like, if I... Do I have to literally run a wire from this? It requires a light. It requires a power source. There needs to be... It's proximity based. Okay. Can't we run a string lights across the top, maybe? Oh, do we have to put a ceiling in for that? Probably, eh? My game's very dark. What about a fluorescent wall light? Oh my god, we can create random colours. Hold on. Alright, this is for KK, because I was mean. We're going to make it Christmassy for you. I don't know how I make this work, though. We don't appear to have blue. That's not close enough. Well, now you're gonna... This is KK's bar. How's that? It's the best I can do without being... How is that not close enough? Might need a pylon. How did I have done this in the past. Wasn't in conduits, it was in connectors and switches. Power pylon. Oh. Yo. Yo. Why I need this light on? Shit. It needs a central light. Did we just put a street light in the middle? There's no B. It's not RGB. It doesn't count. There has to be some way of lighting up the middle without us having to build a roof. How bright are these wall lights if they were like on here? Oh, they're really bright. Ooh. What about floor lights? We got any floor lighting? Oh my god. You're facing the wrong way. Like, clearly when I'm doing this. That's better. It looks like that lamp is on now. Even though it's not. We've lit the lamp up so well, it looks like it's on. Right, I bet happiness is up. Not really. Okay. We do need to throw down some more beds. They have 11 beds and 10 people. Why does it need a roof? You wouldn't be at the bar in the toxic rain anyway. And they got a pool table. This is the recreational area. I like it. Any other amenities you think we should give them before we leave? The bell, a siren, a fast travel target, a pillory, a barber chair. We gave them toilets. They got toilets. A surgery chair. Where did we see all that random stuff? There was like, yeah, weight benches and shit. Where was that? Was it in furniture? Miscellaneous? Bobblehead, counter, ottoman, stoves, televisions. Shrek, nightstand. Oh, there we go. A pommel horse. Produces smiles. Right, if you're going to work out, and people need to see your bench, so your bench is going to be right in front of the gun turrets like a fucking grown-up. I haven't done my midnight prep. I'm going to do it tonight. It's just some potions and shit. Most of it is done. Right, there's not much to do. Kind of want to put some glowing lights here. Well, every time I've been on a some sort of wild, wacky bull riding thing, it's usually in a bar. What kind of potions? Just some damage potions, flasks, you know, the usual. Nothing weird, nothing funky. All good, all good. You guys are all suspicious. I'm not going to do anything weird. What have people made with logic gates here?
Hi Mike. Iron Hazakostas here. Stay away from those XP potions. We're watching you, clown.
Yeah, watch your way. Watch your way. Why are you not on? Not enough power. What are these big generators? A windmill generator produces 3. Fuck that. Oh, that one needs someone to work on it. Yeah, piss on that idea. We on? Yeah! Behold! Kayvon appreciates. Kayvon appreciates. That one is slightly not in line. There we go. I like it. You can't put... I mean, it's what we've got. I can't put, like, a dumbbell rack in or anything. Like, we've got a bench. Yeah, we haven't got a smith machine. We've got no squat rack. You know, there's nothing like that. This is what we've got. I think we've made their lives so much better. Although no one's using it anymore. But, like, go on, do a press. You wouldn't. All right. Let's go and find a Corsair. Let's go do that. We've dropped our power armor off. Onwards we go, my friends. And the Corsair is apparently down here. I didn't put more beds down. Ah, well. Holy fuck. There's... Do we? Apparently I've not explored any of this area. What is this place? Isn't this where the Brotherhood was? I thought I'd been here. Cambridge Campus Diner. Here but no further. Apparently I totally ignored this. That's a very elaborate animation for turning off that machine. Hello?
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
Okay, a little looty loot area. See? There's mirrors! So why the fuck can't I have mirrors in my bathroom? Alright, we're not exploring. We're not exploring right now. We're doing some main story.
Hearing shit.
I don't care if it's got a reflective surface. I just want the suggestion of a mirror. That's what I want. CIT Rotunda. I have a feeling it's not this building. It should give us a shortcut to where we want to go, though. Anybody ever been and visited MIT? In my brain, it's like a technological marvel beyond which the human brain can't comprehend. But I imagine it looks like pretty much every other university. If I had time while I was there, I would have liked to have seen it. CIT Ruins. Tune to the Corsair's radio frequency. Bangor University is really nice. I dated a girl from there. She wasn't Welsh. She was just studying there. Yeah, that's why I saw the university. We had a little weekend together. It was nice. And then we agreed. This is far too far away for anything of worth, so let's stop. Okay. I think we're going round this building. No, we had a good time. It's just I was studying in Manchester. It was, what, 3 trains or 2 very long trains? I can't remember to get there. And that's not happening every weekend. Ain't no fucking way.
This is goodbye.
She's down. Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
I still haven't seen the electric proc on the block. Well, I was a student, so it was surprisingly cheap to take all those trains. You got brokey student discount. Are we going away? Nope. Beeping intensifies? Green Tech Genetics. Third year we got esports into Bangor at Ebervarsity. I can't remember what she was studying, but I remember her dorms was a cringe bunch of people. And I did not enjoy my time there. I think it was a... I think, in fact, now I remember it. I think it was a breeding program. Her dorms were female only, but the floor above them, like her dorm floor was female only, and the floor above hers was males. And it was a 2-story building that she was in. Her floor, I think she was studying psychology, and her friends were like a mix of art students and other stuff. And the lads' floor was all the sports science lads. It was a fuck fiesta. It was just an absolute fuck fiesta. You had all the arty sort of ladies on one floor, and then all these meatheads on the second floor. It was, yeah, it sounds a bit like a Vault-Tec experiment, a little bit. It was a little bit like that. I remember being there, and I'm like, because all the guys were down on her floor when I got there, and they were all like rugby dudes and football dudes and stuff, and I'm like, what's going on? It's like, oh, that's the other floor. They're always hanging around down here. I'm like, really? I am shocked. I am shocked. I just modified my sword to be the Shredder sword. Yeah, nothing is as valuable as the desk fan, though. Yeah, I went to Bangor and was in... And I was in Arbor. We both agree Arbor is better. I don't remember the fucking names. It didn't matter to me.
The courser's on the 2nd floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the
Who's
lobby
that?
in case there are more.
The knife has been replaced. We have new knife. Better knife. Oh, ow. Tree! Okay, that's the electricity proc. I just heard it, and it sucks. It just goes...
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Okay, my shotgun broke the game. Nice. Oh, I was hoping a leg would fall off. Look. Hello, I'm looking for John Corser. I have a delivery for John Corser. Anywhere John Corser may be hanging out. I hope he's wearing that cool outfit with the sunglasses. Immediate pregnancy. Nice arm. That's me. I'm here. I do not want to be pregnant. Pregnancy looks well shit. Hard pass. If that tech ever comes out, not for me. I did the important work. And the ladies always trying to get out of doing their fair share. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Third kid, let's go! Let's go! True king. Tell you. Pregnancy.
Last mistake.
Yo, where's my fucking pirate guy? Did I build such a nice home that he just stayed there? Where's fucking Hancock? We haven't got a I think it's serrated, so it has bleed, but... Oh, hi. We can upgrade it again to be electric and bleed. But we need some levels, which... oh, we do have one. We needed... Blacksmith 3. And Science 1, I think. Which is... It'll be down in Intelligence, won't it? Medic. Medic's what we need to build the healing place. Scrapper. Science. There we go. Alright, so we need that. And then we can make it an electric bleed sword. Which is yum-yums. We need to go uppies. Maybe we go down? Let's go up. Nope, I've already looted all these peasants. Alright. Heal the... Why would you heal the dog? You know the dog heals itself after a few seconds. Like, what's the point? Nope, you are. Hi! I'm a ninja man. I don't get why anybody would heal the companions. Why would you waste the resources? Am I gonna get one banged by this Corsair? Is he actually like a fucking living nightmare? Is this Corsair guy just gonna turn up and just fucking cut my shit up? Maybe, dude. Do you remember in movies when if they needed to make someone smart in the film, they just immediately just said, "Oh, they went to MIT," and then you're like, "Oh, they're a super genius." That's what the story is telling us at this point. It was in like the early 2000s. That was literally every movie. It's like I went to MIT, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that means mega genius, probably a rocket brain doctor." Or Harvard Law. True, the other one was Harvard Law. Yeah. You either went to MIT for science, nerd shit, or you went to Harvard Law. And then you found out that Harvard produced Mark Zuckerberg. And then everything went in a different direction. And they stopped mentioning it. Also, usually Val Kilmer, real genius, is the greatest. My favorite, like, it's not an educational movie, but like in the science space, even though it's completely sniff, it has to be. It's not sniff. How sad. Doors then 2. Cobra 1. We have 1 goal left. Doors was the closest. So, not might, not sniff, not white. Could be shots. Could be shots. Could be diary. Cobra only had 1. So it is not diary, it's shots. Oh, it's not. Boo. Okay.
We're hot. I got something.
Ooh. Oh no, 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 my legs, no, please. Some bullshit, that. Haha, you blew yourselves up.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Why didn't that blow you guys up? The fuck? Oh, fucking hell! That's a missile launcher. Alright. Wait, I got a new sniper rifle. Let's try it. I didn't delete it this time. Ooh. They don't one-bang them. I really wanted it to. Yeah, I know. We have no gun talents. I know. It's very shaky for the damage it does.
This one's got a death.
All right. Okay, we go again. We go again. Come on. Get it. There we go. We got different words this time. Hopefully some good 5-letter words that I can actually spell. That would be nice. Now, we don't reset. In this game, we live with our consequences. Alright, I'm going with mazes. 0 on mazes. Prone? Prone is 2. Okay. Brute? Could be brute. 1 on brute. So, drank then.
I'm in.
Deactivate the turrets. Thank you.
Hello. Bunch of odds and ends in this one.
Clean. Beautiful. Can't wait to see Zar. I can't wait. It's going to be good whenever SSC and Tempest Keep come out. I have to check that raid. If like walk in, Hydros just annihilates the whole raid. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I wonder how if TBC is going to be full dead now Midnight's out. Besides a couple of raid loggers. I mean, they've clearly designed it so that a lot of people will be mostly done with the Burning Crusade when Midnight launches. Like, what is there to do at that point? I do wonder these days what I did. Because I played every day. I wasn't streaming or anything, but I played every single day. Like, what did I do? I didn't really play alts.
Nice.
I think I mostly farmed gold. Well, the Netherwing dailies didn't come with launch, did they? I did an arena until much later in the Burning Crusade. Like, towards the end. I was thinking about it, because I'm like, now, obviously, we kind of play until we're kind of happy and then move on and we don't do all the minutia stuff. But I mean, back in the day when you just played every single day, you got the second I walked in the house, it was like fire up WoW. I couldn't be at my PC quicker. And I just don't know what I did. I definitely did some elemental farming for a while. I can't remember what for. Burning Crusade, I definitely re-rolled at some point. I mean, probably that's why I re-rolled, because I was just playing so much. I just needed more stuff to do. So re-rolling, re-gearing.
Ugh. Some places you just wish they'd nuked harder.
But every day, hours and hours and hours. I didn't do my reputations, like the superfluous ones, until mid to late Burning Crusade. You know, like Sporagar and all that. Besides, the raid ones I obviously did in the first little while. Getting people attunements. That was the first month, so do you remember Nups? Because we were together. Like, what did we do? Day in, day fucking out. Gold farming was on a Saturday. I had my gold farming sessions booked with Genji. I was saying, Mike, Burning Crusade, the anniversary of Burning Crusade is out, right? But Midnight launches, so they seem to have timed it with the nerfed raids and stuff, so a lot of people will be kind of free to go and enjoy midnight and log in for raids or whatever. But I was thinking back in the day when we didn't have those choices, we played TBC every single day for months, relentlessly. And I just don't know what we did. Every single day. And I just can't imagine what did I do. No! That's how I feel right now. Miss Desk Fan Yiffing? I don't know where it is. Unlucky. We'll have to live without it. What I played in the Bergside, I started Paladin, then I went Warlock, and much later to Warrior, which is what I always wanted to play. I made the common mistake I think a lot of people do, is I kept re-rolling to things I thought the guild needed rather than something I actually really wanted to play. I convinced myself I was having the best time. A lot of us have done it. Certainly if you've been in a leadership role. Like, I'll be that class that is very useful to the raid. I'll do it. I wasn't even trying to be a people pleaser. I was trying to prog faster than everybody else. That was it. I just wanted to do more bosses. I think they're upstairs. I don't know how we get up there. Maybe we have to go down here and come back up. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling. No, I've looted these. I must have killed these. Where's Uppies? I'm not seeing Uppies. Have I walked past it? Probably. We came across this bridge.
Betcha that seems its day.
This is how we got in. Or is this a different... Oh, this is a different bridge. Never mind,
Fall
ignore
back
me.
to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
What?
Hello? Summary execute. Have you fired a single fucking shot? Captain fucking no-nos over here. I'm pretty sure me and Dogmeat have annihilated everything. Fucko. I think he might need to go into the, you know, the pile. He's bringing posy vibes. Does he have ammo? They have infinite of their base weapon ammo. So, yes, is the answer. Oh, that's bullshit. Like, Curie was in the combat all the time to the point of being in my way.
After the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Yeah, but we either have to mod the game or I have to keep giving them ammunition, and I just cannot be bothered doing that. Can you set off your own tripwire? That would be fun. Alright, he's going in. Aren't you guys supposed to be fighting the Corsair? You did ask anybody alive to come upstairs, didn't you? You're shooting me through the floor. Yeah, we have a full mod list. I don't want to fuck anything up. Yeah, I know we have already modded. I just do not want to fuck anything up. Like, if the save gets corrupt, that would be the worst day. Nope, no backup save. We're just chilling. Besides, you just want me to give them nukes or something. Why don't you give him a fat man and me nukes? No. Yeah, still Warlock and Rogue tonight. Although I'm leaning Warlock. Been having a lot of fun with it. I wish I had a bit more synergy, but other than that, it's been good. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed away from DK. It's not even in my considerations. Where's John Corsair? Where's our boy? Okay, I'm tripping. There's no removals here? There ain't no way. Okay, let's go with meditations.
Nice.
I am the master hacksmith. I'm so fucking good, dude. You've no idea. 2 fusion cores, that's it.
Hey. Grab that.
Yeah, that's all the proof you need, Emma Synth. I know we're about to get our ass kicked. I can feel it coming. We're absolutely about to get our ass kicked. Dude.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God.
Tell
Oh
me.
God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You obviously don't know.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are we so zoomed out? This Corsair doesn't have a cool voice, by the way. He sounds like fakely robotic. I'm not into it. Really? Okay. Miss. 1. News is 0, so M. 2. More is 2. So Rose.
There we go.
Great. All right. Here we go.
Going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it.
This needs a
I'll
password.
find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, okay. It's just let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please. Wait,
You can have the girl.
Get over here.
You will wait for me, sir.
You've been following me.
John
Are you
Sideburns.
here for the scent?
Yes. I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
Is this a railroad mission as well?
And just who is this synth, anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand...
He does look like
will die
Sturgis.
like the rest of them.
Do I not like Indiana Jones him? No, never mind. Got him. It's interesting that these synths internally are they're just using straight human bodies. There's no who's the girl? Hi.
Excuse me.
He deserved it.
Yeah, I mean blending is a fucking word for it.
I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
And you are?
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Hmm.
It's in the toolbox.
I'm just gonna send it. Don't worry about it. I got this. Hold on a minute. I can figure this out. Getting the password. That's for pussies. Oh, that doesn't even work? Okay. Dudes, we've got the combined minds. All our IQ put together. We fucking got this. That was the reset tries. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, we got rid of a dud. Yay. Alright, let's go with sunglasses. 2. Okay. Ransacking. 0. That doesn't work with sunglasses, though. Yeah, I'm thinking heightened for the E.
I'm in.
Get the password. Get the password. Alright. Explain yourself, robo bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198.
You look well
But
shifty.
I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed.
She looks shady. Look at the eye.
I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Why can't I send her to the railroad, or at least let her know about the railroad? Ooh!
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, probably. If only we could find it. But where? Where is it? Where could it possibly be?
What is this?
Oh, that's lovely. Wow. They built a cool world, man. There's our boat. We need to go and see them. Yeah, that's a great view. That's a really good view. Mass fusion looks dangerous. Do a flip. Alright. Stretch my legs for a sec. Won't be a second. Well, we got a nice view. This. And then this.
Few steps forward, please, Chris.
Fluffy, 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 flop, fluffy. Fluffy, 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 flop, fluffy.
Sorry, chat, I was finishing my lunch. Okay. If I remember correctly, in these games, when you go into console mode, it pauses the game. If I'm not mistaken, chat.
What key is it? I'm going to F5, obviously. His, Oh, there it is. Right, that, I think, has paused the game. Okay. Right. I'm going to cook here, chat. It's very obvious that the console's open. TCL, isn't that, collision? Right? I actually need to speak to him. That's something else.
Not surprised. I got popped. At least tickle my ring. Excuse me. If I had a flapjack, I'm eating it. Are we going back to the glowing sea? I assume so. Have the chip analyzed. Ooh, at the railroad? I don't like those guys. Actually, it's coconut and cherry. The ultimate flavors. I don't want to give it to the railroad. I don't like those dudes. What if we take it to Virgil and fuck the railroad off? Can I give it to the Brotherhood?
Hi.
I have the chip you want.
Hi. Excuse me.
This is weird. I said this in the TDP this morning, so it's probably not out yet. Oh, yesterday. The MSQ is by far the weakest part of this game. By a mile. Everything else is extremely good. And I'm not, like, bigging it up over the top. Everything else is extremely good. But the main story is a disaster. Like, really, really bad. Like, poorly thought out, poorly considered. There are more diverging paths in the side stories than there are with the main story. It's really odd. It's the Bethesda Plague. I'm just like... I don't want to harp on about it, right? But... how much of a colossal fucko do you need to be to not consider that someone would get the Corsair chip and not like the Railroad and probably want to tell Virgil they have the Corsair chip? Who asked you to go and get him a Corsair chip? Like, that's really dense. See, you guys know, because you've been to the Railroad, that Virgil doesn't have the equipment. Fair enough. So what should happen then is you come back here and you say, I got the Corsair chip. And he goes, right, we need to find somebody who is familiar with synth technology, or I heard the Railroad has something, the Institute was aware of them. There should be something along those lines. He asked for serum, not a chip. Actually, he asked for both. He says, if you want me to build the teleporter, we're going to need a Corsair chip. You need to hunt down a Corsair. That's what happened. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Really weird. Is the quest telling you to go back? Yeah, no, the quest tells you you need to go and see the Railroad now. It's pointing me at the Railroad HQ. So the game's...
Tinker Tom's been looking for you.
Who cares? So in the game's logic, the player should decide, because we have a Corsair chip, to take it to the Railroad. Does the quest have multiple paths? Let's have a look. I have the Corsair chip, but I don't know how to decode it. The Railroad knows a lot about synth technology. I should ask them for help. But that's not... Without going into here and then showing a summary, you just get updated to go to the Railroad, mindlessly. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing the details here. I don't think Virgil said you need to find someone to decode it or anything. Dune Awakening drama? No, but I can tell you I am enthralled. What is the Dune Awakening drama? I would also be interested in, like, could you take it to the Brotherhood and say I have this? I agree, Exile Takeshi. It's just not been considered. Yeah, it's just bad writing. It's just weak.
Work is that the MSQ has only like 2 real objectives and vast stretches of freedom in between.
I've sided with 3 factions at this point.
Fallout 1, the MSQ is literally just find water chip and end mutant threat.
We're running synths out of the well.
Yeah, keep it simple. I wonder if they keep trying to overcomplicate the main story, and it's just not working for them. But I just think it's poor writing anyway. There was an exploit that allowed players to destroy PvE bases and steal all their stuff. 100 permabans. 214-day bans. Bastards. Alright, Des, what's going on? Let's see what Des has to say. Let's quick save.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
So she knows. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them.
So why did you kill him?
This also ties back, because we were going to the Railroad anyway, that we didn't tell the synth lady about the Railroad and how they protect escaped synths. Just gaps, man. Just weird gaps that you think would be there. Like, logic dictates it should be there.
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong.
It's why Baldur's Gate 3, I think, stands out so highly. Because it seems to take into account practically every variable a player could do.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Let's play this out. We can reload after it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Well, as far as I can tell, in Starfield, they just didn't make any choices. At least the stuff I played. I was like, okay. It's easier if you don't have a choice.
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it?
Does this not? Have you guys ever seen Swordfish?
Function as the key generator.
Where Wolverine hacks, builds the virus program? It's just like this.
Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby.
It's got like his bottle of wine. The camera's like spinning like it's the best action scene you've ever had.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've.
Swordfish is a fun movie.
Good work.
Okay. Now we go to Virgil. Alright.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Hackers is great, but Swordfish has another. I mean, all the hacker movies have some sort of charm about them. It's not easy for the director. It's like, okay, you need to make this the most. The guy needs to do computer shit. You've got to make it exciting somehow. Alright. You cannot fast travel. But we can from inside. Oh, Matthew Lillard is called... It's not Zero Cool. Not Lord Nikon. What's he called in that? Is he called like Stony or something? I remember the bad guy's called the Plague. Serial Killer, that's it. Yeah, Serial Killer. What's she called? Is it, no, Acid Burn? Quality gamer tags. If they made hackers today, they would absolutely be YOLO 420 and all sorts of fellow kids' names.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I was here a few minutes ago.
What you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg.
The Rizzler.
Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage?
Swordfish has topless Halle Berry. A distinct memory of my childhood.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free.
Right? I'm with Virgil.
Sorry,
fuck the railroad.
They just have something of a reputation.
Fucking pussies.
You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best.
Virgil's my boy.
From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation.
The most memorable scene in Swordfish is the very beginning. It's the
hijack the signal the Institute.
What they call it, the mines with the ball bearings in. The ball bearing bomb.
You instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bros.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in
What
there,
exactly did you do?
find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal.
You told me to get a chip and then told me to build a teleporter. Okay, so he's given us the plans to build it. Optional, talk to the Brotherhood, talk to the Minutemen, talk to the Railroad. Ooh. I think we're at the period where we make a choice then. I have to ask the question then, considering we're about to theoretically lock in. Based on New Vegas, I feel like we're near the end of the MSQ. Somewhat.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need.
Then it's a really short-ish MSQ then. Halfway, not really. Okay, I was just going to say, because we've barely done any MSQ, I decided to do a little bit just to move the game forward. Okay, we're not going to do that yet then, because I haven't decided who I want to be with, although right now it's the Brotherhood. The Minutemen, I'm not... Fuck that. Fuck that. I want to go and see witches. Let's go up to the witch area. I want to go and see some witches. Because there is... the Museum of Witchcraft, which sounds good. So let's go there. I want to go and do that. Again, warn you with a pop-up if you make a permanent decision. Alright. Yeah, so far it's by far and away the Brotherhood. By far and away. It's like not even fucking close, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Goth witches? I'm down for any kind of witch. Let me go. You play the DLC? Probably, yeah. Like I say, besides the main story, which I think is bad. For a number of reasons. Everything else I've really enjoyed. What are you? Oh, giant rat. Oh, okay.
To the living, go the spoils.
Yeah, we still haven't had the Silver Shroud radio updated. That's got to happen at some point. Distress signal. Why I think the MSQ is bad? A number of reasons. One, I think it's poorly conceived because it tries to give you some sense of urgency in that your son's been kidnapped and you should deal with that, yet the entire game is designed around you not having a sense of urgency. I also think it's totally unnecessary. They keep playing around with the idea of Sean's age. I was kind of happy that at least Kellogg keeps pointing out that he's not a kid at all. The choices and things just have holes in them regularly for some reason, which I find really odd, like we just experienced then. It feels like they wanted a single-player game within the Fallout world, and that just doesn't work. In my opinion. Oh, maybe I didn't present that correctly. A single-player FPS experience. Yes, like a linear experience. They wanted like a... a more Bioshocky experience, if that makes more sense. Like an on-rails single-player story. Where you are locked in and you're focused, right? Because there's literally nothing else to do in those games. You're doing the main story. Does that make more sense? You're not getting distracted. You're not side questing. Just every stage, literally stage, is designed to move that story forward. But that's not what this game is. That's why I think New Vegas is so much better, is you are just a part of a world and you're meeting these factions and... Not until you need a sense of urgency does one present itself. Other than that, you're like, what the fuck is the Legion? What is the NCR? Like, oh, there's something going on. And then you make yourself kind of prominent. And that's when you start getting more and more things to do. But until then, the open world is actually just increasing your knowledge of what you probably want to choose later on. Yeah, everything else, thumbs up, thumbs up. So it's not spoiling my enjoyment of the game, it just means that my gameplay loop that I want is to put the MSQ to the side as much as humanly possible and get on with other things. That's how I feel. So I just want to just ignore that exists and move it out and forget it, Iblis. Forget about it. God, the scope. Dude, have you tried controlling this fucking gun? It is ridiculous. I'm not moving at all here, by the way. This is the natural movement of this reticle. Alright, we're just gonna die here. Let's get down there and stab some things. You know, it reminds me of GoldenEye. If you've ever played GoldenEye on the N64, and you zoomed in fully with a sniper rifle.
That's also what annoyed me about Subnautica Below Zero. Fake heartstrings, you miss your sister, you are sad now, and fake stakes of your brain is to fall with zero urgency behind it.
Yeah, I think you've got to be very careful, because there's so much better way of doing it in a video game is... I think a lot could be solved here with the main story if you wake up and you kind of just think they're dead. Like, you rewrite that beginning, so you all get into the tunnels, and you wake up and everybody's dead, and you assume that your husband and kid are dead. And so then you're free to go out into the world and discover what's happened over the last 200 years while you've been inside. And then, as the story goes on, there's indications maybe they're alive. Most gamers will obviously be like, they're probably alive. But, like, for the story purpose and how you feel, you wouldn't really be that bothered. And only later on do you get a sniff of something. Or, you know, you bump into some relic of your husband. They're like, wait, my husband's here? Perhaps he was somebody who got out or did something. You're like, wait, I thought my husband was in the vault. Huh, that's weird.
I don't know. Where is the distress signal coming from? We're at 80%. Up here, maybe? I could see you bumping into somebody that looks like your husband, a descendant. Hey, like, you look just like my husband. You know, something like that. Oh, it's the Brotherhood! A make out? I mean, you don't need to make it weird.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Shouldn't be. Tell the Brotherhood. Seems good. We still have not found the ghoul fucker. I can't remember his name. I'll know it when we see it. What was this place? MMO level. I feel like Gil was it's take too much into on the story. Gil wants to hang out on maps and do metas. Yeah, it's tougher than MMO. It's why a lot of them do it like in the story expansion, you know. And then it unlocks all the extra stuff. Okay, that's a good way of doing it in MMOs, is you don't unlock like the expansion achievements and stuff until that bit of the story's done, as long as that story's not too long. FF14 handles that relatively well.
Happy birthday, Eugene! Happy birthday, Eugene! Happy birthday, Eugene!
Am I Eugene? Ah! You little fuckers! I'm Eugene! Guys!
Bingo.
See this little stuff? I love this. We come across a fucking little fishing area. Randomly. Wasn't told to come here, and there's 3 robots who sing you happy birthday and attack you. Sick! That's awesome. Yeah, this shit is great. Alright, we're going to find out a bit of backstory about why this happened, maybe. I don't care if we don't, but like that's fun stuff. Alright, what do we got? Wars 1. So not junk, could be huts. 2. So acts.
Through.
Malcolm, we just got to the marina today. It's hell outside. We should be able to fix one of these damn boats and sail ourselves out of here. My uptight brother drives me nuts sometimes, but family sticks together. Through thick and thin, we've got a lot of work to do. I need a cup of coffee. Alright. Day 25. After I told that pinhead off, he stopped talking to me. We must go north. That chicken shit has started leaving little notes everywhere instead. 2 can play at that game. Day 45. It's our birthday tomorrow. Eugene wants to bury the hatchet, and I just might bury it in his back. I know a little trick with the robot security protocols. It'll make a nice birthday gift for that bastard. He'll never see it coming. Okay, so it was 2 brothers that... It took 45 days for 2 brothers to descend into reprogramming robots to kill his brother. Ah, you were fighting over Shirley, were we? Yeah. Both the brothers wanted a crack at old Shirley. Apparently there was a call of dibs.
Boys will be boys. Ooh, that's Science 1. You know what that means? We can make an electric bleed sword. Yes, Debucci. Yes. Yes.
That's it.
No cheeky bit of XP. Hang on, it's Eugene's terminal. What's his story? First day in the marina, 10 days since the bombs fell and the world has gone mad. Malcolm and I just might be able to pull this off. The boats are still in good condition. If we can get one of them up and running, we can escape the chaos of this war. I'm glad Malcolm is here. Family have to stick together, even if he is an annoying slob that slurps his coffee. Oh. 20th day at Reeb. If that blasted fool thinks he can tell me what's what, he's got another thing coming. He needs me, and that means what I say goes. We are escaping south. That jackass is never going to fix the other boat without my expertise and parts. And for what? To head north, of all places. If he wasn't my own flesh and blood, I'd clobber the coffee-slurping contrarian face with a wrench. I think he's doing it on purpose. He slurped his coffee for the last time. He must die. It's the only logical choice, and really he has no one to blame but himself. All I need are the parts from his boat, and I can escape this irradiated hell. I'll be looking into the robot's safety protocols, and I think I'll have a little birthday surprise for him. They're twins. They both had shared the birthday, and they both made the robots kill each other. That's fun, little bit of storytelling. Funny. I like it. Oh! No shit. Oh, why can't I do it? You lack the requirements. Blacksmith 3, Science 1.
Need our help. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need.
Eugene sounds like you when you try to justify NPC murders.
I'm missing something. Oh, rubber. We need rubber. Huh. How do we lack resources? That's crazy. Maybe we could do it back at Sanctuary, though. Yeah, we could probably do it at Sanctuary. We could walk back to here, right? Yeah. All our shit's there. If we just dump all our junk, doesn't that auto break it down into the shit we need? Hey, Nick. Wait, I can't use it because Nick's using it? There we go. Electrical damage, bleed. Nice. We need to give it a name. What are we calling? Yeah, I'll... Ooh. I like it. Behold, Shockscalibur. Yes. My faithful sidekick, Shockscalibur. I like it. What happens if you do tell them about this?
What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the...
Does this commit me to the Minutemen?
The Institute here. Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
You can be armorman. Oh. Where did Preston go?
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real?
I love how you give Preston the most bizarre information and he just like brushes it off like it's nothing. You're 200 years old? Cool. Teleportation technology? Cool. He's like, alright. Alright, cool, man. Yeah, it's just like, alright. We're not doing that now, though. I was just curious. I don't think that means we're sided with the Minutemen by any means. Apparently we've got things to do there. Wow, that's crazy. He just like brushes it off like it's nothing. Oh, shit. No way. That's well weird. Alright. Well, if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're not doing that. We want to head towards... We're going northeast. Yeah. I'm like, well, fuck, that's cool. That's really weird. He's one of the guys who doesn't listen to understand what you're saying. He's listening, waiting for his turn to reply. Yeah, exactly. Whatever, bro. That's where we did the super units. There's a settlement here, apparently. Oh, you think he doesn't even understand what the word is? I mean, he does, though, because he says, oh, shit, that explains how the Institute works. I need these tires, but apparently not. Okay. Well, we've had aliens, so we might get something supernatural. That'll be cool. I mean, I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, bro, I know. There's still so much we haven't seen in this game. Investigate the smoke near Saugus Ironworks. Hello.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burn.
A forged maniac?
Them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Yeah, we got time to do anything we want to do.
Who are the forged?
Bunch of trumped-up raiders, obsessed with fire and metal. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join them. He grabbed my granddad's old sword.
A sword?
It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom.
Interesting.
I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me. I've got caps, if that's what you want.
What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor.
Optional, bring Jake... Oh, we've got a rescue mission. Oh, dear. I'm not typically great with those. Just want to be absolutely clear on that. Historically speaking, not the best. These people get themselves into situations that apparently it's my problem to deal with. That doesn't add up to me. I'm the hero to some. But I'm a nightmare to many. Hello? Time to go to work. Behold me! Your doom. Oh, I like the little electric... I like the little electrical... that little electric shock animation over the body. That's cool. No, 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 no! Why? Why is it? What is going on here? Okay, can we chill out with the fucking flamethrower, maybe? Whoa! No, that was a genuine fucking super mutant. Okay, I'm going in. You're all fucking dead. Everybody here is fucking dead. I'm murdering every single last fucking one of you. There'll be a river of blood coming out of here when I'm done. Piss me off. Setting me on fire, I'm not into. I want everybody's head. I want them all. I want them all. I do not appreciate getting set on fire and nukes being fucking thrown at me. I'm not into it, and you will pay the fucking price.
Playing games with me, huh? Show your face! Come on! How dare you!
Where did Hancock go? Yep, we've been to the glowing sea. We have the Corsair chip. And now it wants us to start picking sides. But I want to see the witches first. Have any of you guys seen Pete or George or whatever the fuck he was called?
Man, come back! I was having fun!
What was he called? Fucking Scott. Jake? Yeah, that guy. I'm here to rescue... I'm on a very important mission. Old slugger. Yeah. Look, I am deadly commit. Ah.
What she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Who are you?
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Forged. And you, stranger.
No, I think Jake's down here.
Guts. I like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
He has a fire sword.
You asked for. Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one
Hey, Twiggy, how you
last
doing?
chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
You're right.
Gonna be,
I don't
Jake?
want to do this. I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Last chance, Jake.
That little bitch, go!
You slag! Broke your armor.
Help me! Someone!
Still alive, Jake? Good. I saved a guy!
Just give up.
Good karma's paying off.
That was right in the butthole. I did think twice about doing that, if I'm being honest. I'll cut heads off all day, but a double shotgun blast right in the rectum. The shish kebab. Ooh.
Right for the taking.
It's that initial feeling. I don't know whether you die instantly, but that initial feeling has got to be... free and share items?
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
It's alright.
What were you doing with those guys anyway?
It's alright. It's alright.
I'm a clown.
Looking very handsome today, Mr. Lamb.
I will tonight. I will tonight. Fucking right I did, Elite Creator. This game is infinitely better with infinite carry weight.
God, my dad's right. I'm such an idiot. Look, I should
Oh, you
probably
did well,
try
Tag.
to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while.
I couldn't find your sword. I think it broke.
I'll wait for you by the
Hey, we're competition winners this week. We're actual champions this week. PG did well this week.
Don't forget to grab the bobblehead.
Did you see a bobblehead? I didn't see a bobblehead. Explosive bobblehead. Very nice. And a roof key. Oh. You slag, what do you want? What do you got for me, buddy? Yep, it's through tonight, so I'll take a break, try and get a little nappy nap, and then we'll be back on in the evening. We'll be chilling, so I need to go do some shopping. I need to think about what snacks we want. I'm thinking bananas, Greek yogurt, all the favorites. Care, likeness once. Back.
Yes.
Beat. Greek yogurt is goat. Goat, Jake. A flawed candidate attempts to bribe his way in, but the blade he gives is impressive. I'll give him the trials. Even if he fails, I'll still have something to show. Weak recruits. May have to abandon operations in the Commonwealth altogether unless we uncover a better source. What? Who are you? Most of the neighbours call themselves gunners. Stronger, sharper, convinced of you to attempt the trials past. Now they're forged. Their leaders weren't pleased. There was some blood, but when they saw our resolve, they chose to negotiate wise. Now word has gotten around about the gang that beat the gunners. Lots of new recruits. Seems we'll be staying in the Okay, so they came here to spread their good word of metal and fire. Jaren's crew are dead, no surprise. Okay. Yeah, the good word of metal, steel and flame mixed together in glorious purpose. Yeah, I know it's not for everybody, but infinite carry weight for me is a game changer. Can build whatever we want when we feel like it. Just dump all your shit. Don't worry about it. I likes. All right, let's go put this family back together, because that's the kind of guy I am. Call me Jerry Springer, baby, because I'm saving relationships. But realism? Sure. I mean, I just killed a man wearing giant power armor powered by nuclear fusion cells who was in the belief that metal and fire would bring about joy and happiness. But I get you. I get you.
Well, they ain't alone. I see you now.
It's really not funny. It's not funny, man.
Since when was expansion food healthy? It is the time for good old cheese doodles and 24-pack of Pepsi.
Oh, it makes you so tired. If you have just shit all the time, you're gonna sugar crash. It's gonna be awful. Might even treat myself to a cheeky chicken sandwich. I think we're done here. Is this class is cleared? Yeah. Yeah, we can get out of it. Let's go help out our friends. Mayo? No. What are you, some sort of calorie terrorist?
Second stream in time for Poleague reveal or later?
What time is it? UK time, like real time, not like European hippie time. At 7? Probably not around then. Midnight's not launch until 11. I don't want to take like a break and come back like an hour later. That's kind of stupid. So we could probably have a check of it when I actually get started. I'm not planning to start till like 9. Although I was just going to restart the stream and then sit here for, what, 4 hours? Oh, you know it, Finn. Yeah. I've been looking forward to this. Got my car. I haven't quite got every character ready, but pretty close. I need to, like, do inventory clear out, quest clean up, that kind of shit. Wait, is this that guy's dad? What is this? Oh. It's that guy. You're not sure what to play? The only one I didn't try was DK, but everyone really likes DK. I really disliked Mage. Windwalker was, less fun than when you play. In fact, I wanted your opinion on it, because they've taken a lot out of Windwalker. You know what's actually Finn? And I'm not memeing at all. Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter fucking balls out in Midnight. It's really good. And I know you like Survival Hunter.
But Survival Hunter is fucking cool. Really cool.
What the? Boy, I told you that if you ever showed your face...
It's really fun, Finn. Yeah, it's very fun. It's got a really good synergy. It all works together nicely.
Thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm. I didn't. I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought.
It's not a meme. It's the best of the Hunter specs. The other two are... Can you do mind?
I still need to pick a main might go mage, evoker, lock or priest. Heavily leaning into the ones that have healing specs too.
Ah, the ones with the healing specs, like mage and warlock. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Demo looks great. I think I'll be probably demo. I think so. I haven't seen Max's tier list. I'm curious, how far off was it from mine? Like with the experts messing around. Usually Max gets all the pros in for an opinion. 4 hours, 44 minutes long. So, yes.
Doctor Strange movie where...
All right, let's go right to the end. It's 5 hours long. I just need this final screenshot. Okay. DPS specs. Demonology in A. That was shared with me. Survival in A. Frost Mage is in A. I do not like the new Frost. I do not like the new Frost. Ellie? Really? Ellie felt so blah to me. I did not like the new Ellie that much. I'm surprised Ellie and Frost up there, unless they're looking from a utility perspective. Gameplay-wise, Ellie felt awful. Compared to how it used to. Devouring Havoc up there. Enhanced B. Yeah. I think that's what I gave it. I think I gave it a B. Affliction was also a B. Windwalker. Sub? Ew. Really? I did not think Sub was very good at all. It seems so lame. Sub feels awesome? Sub? Oh, is it because... Yeah, okay. I'm looking at it from a gameplay perspective. I did not enjoy playing Sub. Even if it does massive numbers. That was the weakest of the rogue specs for me, gameplay-wise. Show's good. Arcane. Arcane was alright. If this is numbers-based, then yeah, my take is going to be very different. There's like fires here. It also might take into account Apex talents. So, yeah, Fire's up here. Feral, I mean, gameplay-wise, Feral is A. Feral is actually really good. Marks, I didn't enjoy Marks whatsoever. Outlaw. Destro in C. I think I gave Destro the lowest of the Warlock specs just because it felt just, like, less than what it used to be. Moonkid, though, was way more fun for me. Way more fun. Rat was good. Rat was good. An Assassination is just really bad. Is that a numbers thing? Because Assass plays alright. I like the Garrote and the bleed spread into the AoE. I quite like that. These won't be Max's opinions. What he usually does is get people in. Yeah, so that was Ellie Shaman with someone, balanced with Tettles. Assassination feels great. Like, I really enjoy playing Assassin. That's why I don't like Sub. See, that actually puts me off Rogue. Do you see what I mean? Like, I chose the Rogue and Warlock because any of the specs I could play. I don't hate Sub, but it was the weakest of the three. So if numbers-wise and for raid-wise, it looks like you're going to be playing Sub, but Demonology is right up here, I'm probably going Warlock. Because I like all three Warlock specs, and Demonology is the one I was enjoying the most. So I think we're a Warlock. If this is accurate and Blizzard doesn't change the numbers in the next, like, hour. Which they probably will. Assass will always... I love Assassination. I liked it when I could raid Assassination back in the day. There was something about the energy returns when you got multiple ruptures going that was so nice. Because it went from being a little sluggish to being just hyper speed. So quick. They announced the tuning schedule officially. Yeah, usually it's week 1 and then after Mythic is when they do the tuning specs. Because that makes sense for most people. I swear, Finn, play Survival for like 20 minutes. It won't take you any longer than that to get the full beans of its core down, and it's really fun. Really, really fun. I actually regretted that I was like, oh, I'll play all the specs while we cap them. And like Marks. BM is hilariously bad. Like, it's not even funny. Like, what they did to BM Hunter is fucking criminal. It was already bad, and they just were like, took a giant shit on it.
I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let
So I think we're a warlock.
Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over.
I'll still give Rogue a try, because maybe the Apex talents shake things up a bit, but I think when we read them, subs Apex talents don't really do anything.
Abraham.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's the
Survival is stupid fun.
Plus a
And I will not...
I think you should
When we do pug raids, viewer raids, I'm okay with Survival Hunters. Just let you know. Maybe you'll struggle if you want to be a cutting-edge mythic raider or some shit, depending on the numbers. But for my raids, Serve has its place, and it's fine.
Got a lot to atone for. I'll find a way to make things right.
Sure, I'm not building anything here because you are both disgusting and poor. Bye. Alright, we head towards the witches. Bro, I'm not getting involved in their family drama. I helped out enough. Can you join as a freedom spec? What, a pally, you mean? I have a new sword, but I've only just got this one, so I'm keeping this one for a while, and we'll swap it later on. I will upgrade the other one and see what else we can do with it when we get a chance.
You're compromised. Engaging.
I'm dead. Do you have to look like the fucking Eye of Sauron? Assaultrons are very scary. I do not like those dudes. I do like being melee. I do like being melee. Just running through and seeing the heads just go clean off the shoulders. If I was to add any mod at this point, it would be just a complete gore mod. Just far more gore. Cake? We made cake? Can breathe underwater. Ooh. Oh, shit! Hey! Come back! Ah, that guy was bait just to drag me over here. That was pure bait. How did we get up there? Oh, great. The fucking Brotherhood's here now. Hey, guys. Will there actually... Will the Brotherhood actually get out of the vertibird? That's not the Brotherhood. That's not the Brotherhood. Okay, I'm not sure what this base is that I attacked, but it's getting very dramatic very quickly. Ow. Fuck! I thought that fell down below me to the left. Yeah, the vertibird blew up. Good place to save. Might have to break out the sniper rifle here. And I haven't saved it to a slot. I should. Oh, the sniper rifle is fucking terrible. Okay. That's not going to work. She takes like 1 damage from a 50 cal. There ain't no way you threw a grenade into this building. Deactivated turrets. Awaiting override. This is not easy. Fuck! Fucking hell, man. What have we walked into? Is this like a fucking main base or what? We are nearly dead already. What in the shit? I was very low health, but that was 2 shots from her, I think. We're using Hancock at the minute, but I think they're just being permanently blown up at this point. Legendaries also always immediately heal. It's like they've got 2 health bars. Okay, we're not going to be able to get up there. Let's go about this a different way. Huh.
That good boy could do with not dying all the time. What is even happening outside? Where's the Brotherhood? Don't wait a minute. Haven't we got like summon the Brotherhood button? This feels like a time to use that. Enclave. Enclave? Why is... Who are the Enclave? So we have the Enclave, and we have the Institute. Alright. Sure. Seems good. Yeah, that legendary gunner is absolutely absurd. Right, I assume this is the vertibird I called for. Board the vert... No! What I want... Of course there's a fucking hole. What? Now I've got a quest? What is this area? What is going on? Wait, did one of them just fall through the world and die? I'm not sure, but I think the elite might have just killed herself. What is that gun? Whoa, dude. What is that gun? Okay, this tiny fucking gap here is a problem. Apparently I'm loaded right on the edge of it. Fuck me. No, dude! What is this area? God damn it. Please load.
And one of the great things about a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works. I'm not kidding. All of this just works.
No, we're cutting her head off. I want her fucking soul. What on earth? What on earth? She takes no damage, dude. She's insanely strong. That is the most absurd gun I've seen in the game so far. That is fucking crazy. That gun is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, she's here already. Thank fuck! Christ! The Fat Man Plus. Wait, where's her laser gun? What was it called? I saw the Fat Man Plus. Laser something. No? We have this, but we already had that. It's already favorited. You picked up a gun with a massive long name. Could it be that? The recoil, compensated, boosted, fiery. Something, something? We'll keep that. Okay, there was a... Yeah, that is a hell of a thing. Crane control. Raise the crane? Yeah, well, Chuck, we need to do an actual period of sitting down and upgrading our character. I agree. Our armor is probably stupidly out of date at this point. Although it hasn't felt like it besides that one enemy. Everything else has been pretty fine. Even the Corsair was fine. We are wearing armor. Yes, we are. Alright, we'll check it now. Alright, power armor. We don't want to change the chest. Corsair's an all-round. So is cage armor. The Poisoner Raider's left arm. Slightly less armor, but poison. It's pure poison damage, that one.
The armor is just better, sure. We should do with some actual armor upgrades at the armor station. Would be smart. Legs. The heavy combat left leg and the heavy combat right leg. We got a better helmet. Chest. No, we're wearing the best one. Yeah, I think it's an upgrade angle, agreed. Okay, onwards. Did we actually get a quest here? We did, right? Don't take my UI as an example. Because I have infinite carry weight, so I've picked up 1,000 more items than I should be possibly able to carry. The quarry to the north is occupied by raiders. We've seen the forge. Okay. A cannery. An old cannery to the east. Some guy with a couple of robots. We could probably take it with mineral resistance. Okay. Scouts report several places of interest at Revere, a subway, marina, satellite array, as well as old boardwalk. Cool. Look at the chest piece, the legendary dropped. I mean, at this point, are we probably looking for a chest piece that's superior to the Grognak one? Probably, right? There's a lot more damage resistant there, but it gives maybe less DPS. Like, can we mod an armor to include melee damage support, maybe? Yeah, we went back to the quarry. It had been taken over by raiders. That's why we've got Grognak's on. Grognak's is like half the defensive stats, but it does give us the strength and melee damage proc. So this one is just much more damage resistance, but no... What was the legendary one that she dropped? +3 all stats when you're at 25% or less health. No, I don't really care about that. We only died a lot against that one lady. Let's not get silly now. And plus, our character looks dope. So I'm keeping Grognax. Fuck you. Executive decision. So if you mute a stream or change tabs while an ad is playing, it pauses the ad until you're paying attention again. That's a... Not a lot of folks would try. I think that people will be over the moon at that. And I have to assume advertisers are getting a little pissy because they are very aware that people are not watching their ads, and the company's telling them, we definitely served your ad to a viewer, isn't cutting it anymore. I would not be super surprised to see the return of the old idea, which was, what, like 5 years ago now? Which was that they were going to force streamers to play videos of ads on their stream. That was the solution they came up with. Yep, that was the idea for a while. Then what does subbing offer? It's a great point. And Twitch is really hoping, just because you enjoy and want to support the streamer, that they can chip away a little bit, piece by piece, at the other benefits. Because emotes aren't sub anymore, don't mean anything. So I'm so thankful we generally have a very high sub count. But it's harder to justify it, and we just work hard to try and offer more, because Twitch certainly isn't helping us. Hello, you guys have a swimming pool?
We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
GT Omega, that was our idea. We were not asked to do that. But we thought, if we are going to advertise
How'd you
stuff,
come up with that?
why don't we make it fun and
The
interesting?
caravan traders.
Which
who
works well.
started that.
People love
I
Drexcizen
started this place
and the
a few
movemate
years
thing.
back, but couldn't think of a name.
I think that's a long way, and maybe you could disagree, than just playing a video sent by
and says
an
he's
ad
never had
thing.
to slog through so much mud in his life. I asked him if it was worth it, and he said, for the best tarberries in the Commonwealth, it was definitely worth it.
What's a
Working
tarberry?
here is like a slog through the mud. It's tough going, and you'll get dirty doing it. But at the end of the day, it's worth it. You probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out.
Not the
I
synth, though.
decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome. And that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Cool.
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce.
We should send the
Maybe we
Vault-Tec
could
guy
make
here.
people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads. There's a gang of super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
Sure.
I'll take care of those super
I want this
mutants.
place. I think we, this is a place I'd like to do up. I would like to do this place up. Oh. Yeah, and you and Vault-Tec guy can live here.
Hey, just say the word.
Hey, Hancock.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
She tried to dupe us both. Dealing with her was the right move.
True.
It's a farm, Gimpy. A farm.
Because of us. Hell, that sort of bulls the whole reason I became mayor in
Work.
the first place. Some ass named Vic
Helps
ran the town for I don't know how long
living.
before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often he'd let them off the leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks with homes could lock their doors, but us drifters, we got it bad. There was one night, some drifter said something to them. They cracked him open like a can of cram on the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right.
I assume it's coincidence regarding what I just did to Twitch, but they broke my chat.
Afterwards, I got so high.
It's loading in 1 minute blocks.
When I finally came to, I was on
Which is
the
very
floor
frustrating.
of the old State House, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do.
All I can see is Isa just saying Goon Squad kept W. That's it.
Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
Right.
Why not try and reason with Vic instead of creating a militia?
Hey, if I thought
Oh,
for a
it all
second
loaded
that
again.
would work, I would have tried, or at least thought about trying.
Oh, add stuff. No, to be clear, I have absolutely no problem with advertising. I really don't.
Burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never.
It's not a mistake to want to let people know about your
fire a
product.
shot. We didn't have to, but we
I have a problem with overly intrusive
massacre. Once we
advertising. You can also, I have no issue with people not wanting to watch an advertisement either.
Threw him off the balcony. And there I am.
Holding
gun
people
in hand,
hostage to watch
draped in
advertisements
Hancock's
is too
duds,
far.
Looking at all the people of Good Neighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Good Neighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
Sounds fun.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
Sure. You're going to be living here soon, though. What do you think? Nice, right? I mean, Twitch discoverability's always been a bit of a farce. You either have to grab onto someone and hope they'll lift you up or bring an audience with you. Other than that, it's potluck, motherfucker. It's got a pool! We should stop. It's getting to 3 o'clock already. And I have to do stuff. Yeah, we're going to stop here, and then we're going to build a ghoul. We're actually going to build a gulag, but in a good way. I can't think of a better name for it, but it's gulag. We're going to build a gulag. Here. And make this work. I mean, it's the best name for it. I was like, it's a gulag. That is what it is. Right, we're going to stop here. I'm going to go and get snacks and food and do all that stuff. And try and have a little nappy nap. If I can't, the stream won't go on very long tonight. If I can, it will. Magical. What a dream that is. Well, than that, I'll be back in a few hours. I'm thinking like 9 o'clock. A couple of hours of sorting out, prepping, get some music going, have some tunes, and shoot the breeze before we all strap in and lock in. So, midnight at 11 p.m. But probably back about 9. Yeah. What time's it? 3? 6 hours. Have a little nap. Yeah, 9 UK time. So 10 Euro time. Pause. 10 Euro pause. But that's the game plan. All right? Seem good? Thumbs up. And we'll have some prizes and stuff, I think.
Well, ain't that clever?
Bye, guys.